Sorry guys, my mic was off there for a second there. Anyhow, welcome in chat. Hope everybody's doing well. We're getting an early start today. Today is Saturday, 8 a.m. And yeah, we're jumping in early because I ended up taking a day off yesterday to kind of let my wrist rest. I don't know if I slept on it wrong or just the amount of hours we played the last few days. It was my wrist was hurting quite bad. A lot of pain going through it yesterday, so I thought it'd be better to take a day off, let it rest up, and then jump back in today early. So yeah, so we're here early, and this will probably be our last day in Valheim. This is day 28, I believe. I literally just checked it and I forgot. Yeah, day 28 of Valheim, and I thought what we would do today is go back and do some of the things that I've been wanting to do in the game. Do the Hilder quests. We kind of skipped those, but I would like to go back and do some of those, kind of experience that content. Do some cleanup around the base, maybe do some additional building around the base itself, and you know, and just see, maybe we'll go back and, you know, refight some of the bosses to get their trophies, instead of, you know, the ones sitting here on the boss stone. So, but yeah, so we got a long day ahead of us. Plan on being here the majority of the day, probably late into the evening. So, but yeah, appreciate you guys being here, and we're just gonna jump in and get started so we can get a lot of this stuff knocked out today. So, yep, let's go. Okay. So, as you guys can see, Fodder lost his head and got his bell rung. So we've got all of them, and now we're just gonna kind of go back and just do some things that we skipped, like I said, and of course it's gonna rain for the 4th or 5th consecutive stream, starting off the stream. So so we're just gonna head back. I have bone mass, and we're gonna start just doing stuff. Kind of cleaning up around the base. The whole front yard is a complete and total mess. You can see here, it's literally just been throwing stuff in the yard here as we finished up the run. So, so we're gonna clean all that up. Yeah, it looks like I threw some stuff inside the building as well. Yeah, we need to put up our armor and stuff as well. I forget, did I put it in this chest or? Yeah, I think it's the other chest. But anyhow, yeah. So, and I did want to mention, I went back and reviewed the fight with Fodder, and why are you not picking that up? Anyhow, yeah, I went back and watched the fight, and reviewed why I died in that second attempt there that we did. And what I found is that he basically rained down his meteors, right? He called the meteors in, and what I didn't realize is that they were actually sitting on the ground, and it's like they're very white, hot green looking color on the ground. And for whatever reason, when you stand in that for too long of a time, it basically ignores the fact that you have fire resist on. And I'm sure you guys saw my health just got chunked, which is why I ended up dying there. And somehow, I guess, I can't say that I was consciously like avoiding those puddles, but somehow I was the entire run up until that point. So that's that's what I learned from reviewing it. So I'll know better next time. I guess you can say I got lucky that I wasn't ever running in those, or standing in there for a period of time. So let's see. Okay, I'm just trying to get my inventory cleaned out here a little bit. These, I think, we're back over in the other chests. I guess, you know, up to that point, oops, I had not, we just got junk everywhere. I didn't actually learn that mechanic because I didn't actually step in them. I guess just visually and subconsciously, I was just telling myself that not to step in that stuff. But I also think it's I don't know. It's interesting that it basically ignores the fire resist. I guess it makes sense. Let's take this wood back. That's to make the staff. Okay. Okay, that's fodder stuff. I guess I should put it... Let me take this out of here. We'll put it in this chest for now. Take this out of here as well. Okay, we can put all of this, these meads and stuff away for right now. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I just seem to keep finding more and more stuff. I need to try to get as much of it together as I can simultaneously. That way, we're not making multiple trips to the same thing. Just kind of run through all this, and if I can pick up more, I will. Wow, it's ridiculous how many of those bladders we got. Let's pull some of these feathers, maybe. These are the hearts. I don't think the hearts need to be over here. Yeah, we're just like hoarding everything here. Need somewhere to put those things. Do we have space in one of these? Maybe this one. Let's maybe just put them in here for right now. Oh, it's crazy. Just inventory's immediately filled up. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these bones, or these, yeah, these charred bones. Ashwood, sulfur. Maybe I ought to stow these guys in here for now. We got a ton of these. Let's throw this in here for right now as well. It's funny to see all the stuff I was able to re-pick back up, this knife, and after we had that little adventure of losing all of our stuff. Trophies, I mean, there's so many trophies, it's ridiculous. Pretty sure this knife was over here. I think I had to retire it into this box. What's in this box? Okay, that's all my gear. Did I ever pick up these other ones right here? Okay. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Do I still have my foods? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. What else I have on me? Can I put this thing in here? Trophies. This is a trophy as well. Okay, maybe we'll set that up there. What else? I don't think I ever made a chest for. Yeah, we're just gonna. We're just gonna start sharing this one, I guess. Or these things, ooze bombs. Oh, more of the same trophy. That was the eyeballs to my trophy, or to my portal. I guess I may have accidentally put them in here. Actually just temporarily put it in here. More stone. It's fine. Bukeberry. We definitely don't want those. Guess I'll toss them in here. I kind of want to get all of these things here. I know I'm making multiple troops here. Trying to be a little bit more efficient here instead of running back and forth over and over. Or where all this stone came from. I guess maybe when fodder destroyed his environment, maybe my character was picking it up or something. It's insane the amount of charred bones you get from the ashlands. So we got the skull we already put up there. We've got the rib cage, the neck. There should be like a pelvis. There you go. Okay, let's take all those up there at the same time. Yeah, I took them upstairs. So rib, spine, pelvis. So we can actually make 4 of those 3 actually, because we only have 3 spines. I guess I'll take that back over there. We'll craft another bell. Maybe we'll fight fodder again today. I don't know. We'll see. I'd like to, you know, basically no death him. That one mistake, or that one unknown situation, like when I stepped in the flames that, from his meteorites, I didn't know they would, I didn't know if I stood there long enough that they would damage me. And that ended up actually destroying me. With the tick damage. These can be stacked up. Wait. Bronze and copper. Oh, that's so they just look exactly alike. Okay. I think we'll We'll make the bear rug today too at some point. Since we got lucky enough to, well, I don't know, unless we want to mount the bear's head as a trophy, I don't know. We just happened to get lucky enough to get it, so. This is kitchen. Kitchen. We can put these in here. These are bombs, right? Yeah, smoke bombs. Let's put them in here. Plus, do I have bear meat? Okay, let's pick up the rest of this before we head over there. Maybe there's more that we can take. Okay, I think this is the stuff I just threw out a second ago, so it's not auto-looting it. Okay, let's check the cart. Let's see if there's anything else. That's a stone cutter. These we can take upstairs. Yeah, we'll sort this stuff out. Let's go take everything over here to the right that we can, and then we'll grab that stuff and take it upstairs. So we got... I don't think I used this for anything yet. To burn some more. Anything else I can put in here? We don't really have any of this. Let's put some of this in here. We don't really need all that wood. What else? Alright, that's fine. What do we got over here? Definitely don't need all this wood up here. I don't know why I have all this wood scattered around like this. I was just in a hurry and was trying to clean out my inventory. It just took us a full in-game day to clean up the front yard. It's crazy. All the stuff we threw in the yard the whole time. I mean, technically we're not actually done because it's still on my character. It's like extremely dark in here for some reason. Upstairs, upstairs. We don't even have our bow on us. I guess we'll just keep these arrows right here. Okay. I guess I'll take this fine wood elsewhere. Here. Okay, let's put this back. All right, let's run over to the what you call it over here. What is all that loot right there? Is that stone? That's weird. I don't remember doing that. Yeah, let's check that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we smelted some of it, right? I don't want to burn that. Let me go grab some stamina food here, so I can get out of that hole. We need to get that thing out of the hole anyways. You know, I never even paid attention after we beat fodder the other night. I didn't even bother to look around to see if my eider was still on the ground. I guess let me pick this up. Really? Okay, well, we'll clean that up another time. I'll have to bring the cart over there or something. Alright, then we need to do a few minor chores here. We need to go get the honey, for one thing. We need to stay on top of that. We're like really low. We got 4 pieces left. Did I ever clean this guy's up? Oh, I still don't even have my hammer on me either. Hello? It's weird. Curious how other people, what their thought process is after you leave the Mistlands and you quickly discover that you need more and more Eider to continue making and upgrading. I think it was a lot of stuff over here, right? These guys, yeah. We need to see if we can create some of these things today as well. It's just because for me, because I did melee, I didn't really need that much Eider. But it does seem to be that the mage has a lot of Eider requirement, or magic users. Okay, I think we're pretty cleaned up now. Yeah, that stuff really doesn't need to be here. Oh, come on. And then, let's see. These can probably be put somewhere else. So that's basically, well, other than these guys, it's basically an empty chest now. I think somewhere I have like a ton of these needles. Yeah, right here. Really? Okay. All of these kind of go together. It's fine, we'll just do it like that. Okay, so that's pretty cleaned up. Front yard is cleaned up. Let's make sure nothing else is like hanging out here. Let's go check and see how much of the raw barley we have here. Barley in general. Let's go ahead and process this. And then we'll go grab some more, because if we're going to refight some of these bosses... Oh, there's loot right here actually. What is this? Birch seed. Then we're going to still need our meats and foods and stuff, so might as well just get some of this stuff going early. I think I've been kind of thinking about what I'm want to do with the Deep North release, and I think I'm just going to do a complete vanilla run through, no mods, nothing. But if we do any other runs, then I'm definitely going to add a few mods to the game, just to make quality of life a little bit easier. I'm just going to put these in the cart for now. Alright, so I think I keep hitting the wrong key today. I think everything's pretty cleaned up. Okay. So, give me a second, chat. I'm going to run the restroom. Be right back. Okay. So, we are going to... I'm just... Yeah, let's do this. Just need to get this health and stamina up a little bit here. Not have to worry about it every 5-10 minutes. Okay, let's go upstairs and grab the scythe and the cultivator here. we will... I think I've been just doing primarily barley. Yeah, I have. So we'll grab all this real quick. I feel like this playthrough, for whatever reason, the linen thread, I think is what it's called. Linen thread, I think it is. I just feel like I didn't even use it that much. I think we used it on the padded armor, and then I think a few of the mage armor, or magic armor, I guess, needed it, but we never really upgraded it, and maybe that's why I feel like I didn't really need it that much. I just feel like it was never a struggle to have that resource when I needed it. In fact, I still have a ton of it. That's why I'm not even bothering to plant it anymore over here, because I just haven't had a need for it. The thatch, or sorry, I was calling it thatch. It's flax. One, two, three, four. Wow, 411. Seriously, we already planted over 100? That seems unrealistic, but maybe. They need to do something better here. Like when you're running, it's not that it doesn't have the dirt, it's because it's hitting the one that I previously planted when I tried to put the next one down. Although I did see a mod that, I think I used it in the past, I can't 100% remember, but it allows you to plant and harvest a lot faster in a grid pattern. So instead of you doing this like for each one, it like shows a grid on the ground And then you can literally just plant, I don't even remember, I think it's like 12 or 16 at a time, something like that. And then the same thing goes for harvesting. Kind of negates the scythe, which the scythe, even though it's faster, it's still, you know, it takes a little bit of time to do it, so. Alright, let's call that good. So we still have 203. And I just wasted it. Okay, those are coming off of my toolbar right now. I'm so used to my tools being up here, and I just burn through my my meads because I forget they're on there. I mean, from that perspective, I can't blame the game for that, because all the game sees is that I don't have that mead active, so it just activates it. So it's 110% on me. But if I have full health and I pop a potion, a healing potion, then maybe it should just not use that potion. Okay, let's throw this stuff in the box. Kind of looking good on cloudberries, to be honest. Still have no idea what this does. I think it just makes you puke, like the butte berries. Let's maybe move these down here. Where is my hammer, actually? There it is. My axe, my pickaxe. It should actually be 6 and 7. And I don't remember what I used to run on number 5. I used to always run the bow on number 1, to be honest. I don't know why on this playthrough I didn't. Let's go fix these and put them away. Alright, I'm gonna look at the map here for a minute. So we still never even explored our main island completely. It's kind of hard to see the Hilder quest because I have so much stuff everywhere here. You can obviously see these out here. Allen Cavern. Oh, that's right, because our boat got lodged on the, what you call it there, the ground. We got stuck. I mean, we do have our boat. Where is our boat? Our boat is sitting right here. I just don't know if I want to try to get it out of here. Because you know, what's his name? Bone Maw is literally just going to pester me the whole way out. I almost want to tear it down and bring it back through the portal. This is my bread trail to get back to my portal. This portal is actually not there anymore, actually. It got broken during the fight. Wait, it actually found him again over here. Wow, that's crazy. We were that close to him and we didn't know it. I guess I did kind of finish right here and we backed out, so we would have never run that way. Anyway, okay, let's see. So what do I want to do next? So this is the Berserker mead that I had never crafted before. And it only makes 3 of them. Wow. I was thinking about this yesterday. I was like, I wonder if it ever made that, because I didn't remember actually popping it, so... I guess we'll put this, I don't know, right here. Actually, we probably don't need the fire one. Okay. Trying to see, I want to do a little bit of renovation here. What is under the ground right here? Oh, they try to put those stone slabs because of the ovens. Yeah. Okay, I think, yeah, let me grab the hoe real quick. Now that we have our hammer also. Just want to clean some of this stuff up. I guess it's not gonna let me cheese it. Yeah, I might have to actually raise it if I want to close it up. Okay, well, I mean, it's kind of doing it, but not really. It's so weird how it behaves sometimes. Like, it's out in the middle there, it's raising it up, but nowhere else. Hey. Well, I'm not going to sit here and go get stone and everything else. We'll just, I may clean this up off stream or something. So it doesn't seem to want to raise this over here at all. Yeah, we'll just leave this alone for now. I thought it would be real quick to clean it up, but it wants me to use stone, so... Okay, so let's, we need to figure out what we're going to do. We need some kind of a trophy room here. I want to put all the trophies up. Which I need to look and see, what does that mean for us, right? Because we need to have to, we're going to have to create the item stands. I need to see, is it copper or iron nails? I can't remember. It's actually bronze, okay. We have copper, we have tin. It's not like we have a ton of it, but we've got some. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just going to create a different building for it. This was the bonfire that we cleaned up. Trying to think what I want to do here. I almost think I want to remove this whole hot tub scenario here at the end of this place. And maybe build the trophy room off of there. And then maybe move the hot tub stuff out there or something, I don't know. Yeah, I find it weird that they associate this with the comfort, just because you don't really put this inside a room. I mean, in theory, you shouldn't, but... Yeah, I think let's take this down for now. Sure that was fine wood. Yep. Okay. What do we want to do here? Let's take this out as well. I'm going to build this as if these stairs are not here. We may do something differently on the stairs here. Hopefully it won't complain because I do that. I wish they would default the snapping to be auto like it used to be. Why can't I snap? Okay, really? No. I feel like this room's gonna have to be pretty big. We'll start with this. I don't know. forget what I did. I did it too high. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. There. I'm about to figure out the roof here in a minute. Okay. I don't think what I can do with these stairs. I think we just get rid of them. Oh, that's the porch. Just get rid of the door. Obviously, that's not going to be there anymore. So what I think we can move this wall out one more space. Get a little bit of more room in here. Hey, Krilla. Yeah, we got him. It took us one more attempt, and it took me about an hour or so of just, you know, rinse and repeat of repair my weapons, what you call it, get the rested buff, right? I put a portal really close to him, and then, you know, every time the rested buff would almost expire, we'd go through the portal, rinse and repeat that over and over, and but yeah, we ended up getting him the same night after we got all of our loot and everything back. So and it's what I said originally, was I felt like had I not had to wait for my had I not had to wait to put the fire meat on, then I think we would have been fine, but because I was waiting on that, I ended up burning to death. So and then that, you know, translated into me getting frustrated with that and just continuously dying over and over with all my loot. So it doesn't give you extra damage, but it basically helps with your stamina regen and stuff. Yeah, your health regen, your stamina regen. Yeah. So when you lose that, it's actually a bad thing. You want to try to keep it if you can. Or have it, you know, as much as you want. But aside from that, I still had to repair my oh, this is arched right here. I forgot about that. I still had to repair my weapons multiple times as well. So so that's a half wall right here. Yep, so we ended up getting him. Today I'm trying to clean up the base a little bit. I'm trying to, oops. I think this is going to become like a trophy room over here so we can hang up some of these trophies and just kind of clean up the base a little bit before we leave the world. But I'm probably going to go here after a while. I'm going to go do some of these Hilder missions or quests. Because I've never done those in the game since they came out. And then we may go fight the bosses again, just to get all of their trophies as well. So obviously we'll be fighting fodder again, which I found using this particular cape is actually better to fight him as melee, which is this guy right here, the Askman cloak. Because down there, because I do a lot of dodging, it gives me minus 15% stamina usage on dodge. But honestly, I was considering would it be better to just use Ashlands or Plains style building? Oh, instead of wood? I'm sure it would. Yeah, I'm sure it would. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going with what I have right now. Because at that point, I think I'll have to rebuild the stone cutter and... Actually, it may be upstairs. No, it's not up there. But yeah, I was thinking if I end up fighting fodder again, I'm probably going to drop this armor set and use the entire Askman cloak armor set and see. We lose the 29 additional armor here, but I think it'll hold up because the entire armor set, I think it's in here. I was looking at it after I got through beating him, and I think I like it better. It's just a matter of can it hold up to the damage. Because you get the bonus set of the run stamina and the attack stamina. You get decreased minus 10 and minus 20. Because that's what was hurting me the most fighting him was I was having to sprint to get out of the way of his meteors and or his the meteors you can walk at a steady pace, but if you slow down or stop at all, you're going to get hit. But his spikes coming up out of the ground, I was having to sprint, and by the time I would sprint and that would activate, to go in to hit him, I had very little stamina. When I would swing the sword a couple of times, it was like I could just get a couple of hits in and I had to get away because I just didn't have enough stamina. So I was going to attempt to do him again with that other armor set and see how it goes. Sometimes the strongest armor is not necessarily the best armor. What did I end up doing here? I did a half wall as well. But then this lines up with that, so this is going to be arched down, and then we'll have a half wall as well. Okay, I guess that's right, yeah. Actually, he didn't really give us anything. I got his head, obviously, and then we got this right here, Fodder Relic. The mystical power will be revealed another day, meaning once the Deep North is released, we'll understand what this actual relic does for us. So these are kind of like, you get this from Bone Mass. This one, the Tear of the Dragon, was from Motor. Let's see, Torn Spirit, I think, was Yagluth, yeah. Yeah, so we don't know what the future brings yet until they release that. So basically, I'm as far in the game as I can go, other than kind of doing some of the other content that we haven't done yet. Oh wow, the item stands are just floating in the air. Okay. I didn't realize that. I forgot I had put those in. Sometimes you have to restart. It just depends on how much they change. If they do something that's game breaking, then basically your old seeds, you won't be able to use them. So I think we're... Actually, we need to take that down. Yeah, we're the right height everywhere now. There's an update for dual hammers. Yeah, that was one set of weapons that I didn't get a chance to craft. I'd like to do that. They have dual wielding... I think it's like an axe. Are there axes right now? I didn't see hammers, so maybe that's something coming. These right here, the Berserker axes. It says two-handed, but it's basically dual wielding. All right, let's get this knocked out. I guess if I want to keep it going the same way. Yeah, I don't even think this room's gonna be big enough. Alright, maybe we won't do the trophy room right now. Let's see if I can do some simple steps here, or stairs. If we did something like this. Okay, that's not necessarily gonna work. Okay. I just want to regain access up there for right now. Except I am gonna have to do something roof-wise on here. I think I did the steeper of the two. Then here, I guess we could follow the same line. At least for now. We need the other one. Not 100% sure that connected correctly. I don't know if you should see that line in there. Okay, we don't need this corner piece like this. I don't know how exactly this is going to close up, but so I think right there you need the same piece. Is that right? Let's see. I think that's the wrong angle. 2645. Yo, why doesn't that match up? Alright, I think I gotta get on the roof. I can't really tell from down here. Why is this not picking? Oh, did I turn off auto loot? Yeah. Okay, I missed it. I wish it would give you like 10 seconds or something to like put something else on there. It just breaks so quickly. Oh, and see, I'm not going to be able to stand up here because of the angle of this one. Alright, so I need to basically this, right? Hold on a second. Because this is just going to be flat over here. I guess I could change it though. And then here you need this guy again. Oh, slide. Okay. So that means this goes away, this goes away. That one should have stayed, actually. Okay. Let me get this out of my inventory while I'm building. Just gives us a little bit more ability to carry some more wood on us. Alright, I don't know if this roof line is going to turn out. Wasn't really thinking about it when I did the lower floor. Oh, perfect. Nope, I fail. Damn it, come on. It just shouldn't be a thing. Okay, we gotta change that one out. Okay, that gives us just like a little square up there. I mean, I could always add like a fireplace here. It may not be a bad idea. Maybe we just move the bed and stuff in here. Maybe can I do... Where is it? This guy. Oh yeah, it's too big. It's not necessarily too big, it's just, it's not... So we'd want to like center it. Yeah, I'd have to get the stone cutter as well. That's fine. Let's keep it simple. to make sure this lines up, actually. It should. I mean, it's on a grid, so... Oops. Oh, my hammer broke. Oh, well. My bench is up there, unfortunately. Guess I'll have to use the one next door. I think I have one down here, downstairs, right? Okay, I don't think I want these ones in the middle here. I'll have to go outside and finish doing this. Let's see. Stand on this so I don't slide down. I want to do I forget how I used to do this. Somehow I used to like stack these two. Oh, that's not it. Snapping top auto. There we go. Wow, just because I turned my camera, he slid. Okay. Please stand. Alright, we'll see how that does. I've never done that on the fireplace. As far as the little X's there. Okay, let's, how much wood do I have on me? Wow, not much. Let's grab more wood. Okay. I need this one. Yes. I need to do something about this. Yeah. This is exactly why I'm putting this wood up here, because you slide off the roof like this. Okay. Looks like I missed one right there. I forget, can you put them? I think you can. Why doesn't that line up actually? Do I have the wrong piece, don't I? I guess you can't go down the corner? I thought you could. Well, whatever, it's fine. Oh, come on. Okay, I think that is all of it. Okay. I'm just going to do something simple for now for the fireplaces. Can you get out? Thank you. It's not really for anything other than warmth, so just gonna close it in like this. That looks bad out there. I don't know. Okay, we just want to make sure it's going up and out. Those the vent up there. Alright, so we shouldn't really see smoke at the top. I think what I'll do do something similar like we did up top. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that lined up like I wanted it to. Can't really see the chimneys. Okay, there they are. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely working, but it's just seems like maybe it's not necessarily coming out those holes, but yeah, I think it's fine. I'm used to the stairs being there. Okay. we need to set this in a way we can get to the firewood, or to put the wood in it. It's fine. Hopefully we can get there. Seriously? Okay. Good enough. And then, alright, what's our comfort here? 15? I think we're, well, it's because this doesn't have wood, right? So why do you... So you get 14, why are we, because we're too far... Yeah, that makes no sense to me. You get to 14 over here, because you're not in range of what? This chair right here, maybe? Probably. Let's move him as well. Oh, just set it here for now. That had to be what it is. We seem to be 17 all the time now. Well, except for here. Yeah, I don't get that. Let's see if we can move this banner. Did I not pick something up? Somehow it went upstairs. Okay. Alright, so if I just come sit down here. Okay. And then... let's get rid of that. And what is this thing called? The prep table? Preparation table. And then what? Furniture, this guy. I don't know. Can you actually set it? Yeah, you can't. Oh, really? That's a shame. Alright, we'll put it like... just still gotta get some stairs up here. What am I gonna do? Let's see. If I was to do... yeah, I have to do something right here, right now. Because we'd have to move all the chests and stuff in there. Let me see. I guess we'll just go with these ladders for now. It looks really bad, but it's functional for now. X's go to the back, if I remember right. It's kind of crap. And then I have a weapon too, right? Yeah. Alright. Just trying to make room over here. Get it kind of cleaned up a little bit. It's kind of way late in the game for this, but might as well. And honestly, I should bring the portal inside too. I could probably put it like right here. This one's set to P farm. Is that right? You haven't got a bear trophy? The one I got was at nighttime. Have you hunted them at night? And I can't remember. It was at night, but I can't remember if it was this 1 star or not. I think it was just night. Yeah, still no luck. Yeah, I forgot that's the other thing I want to do today. Go back into the Ashlands and see if we can't get the trophies. Killed almost 20 of them. I honestly don't know how many I killed. I remember I killed him every time I ran back and forth to get Great Dwarf Eyes, so probably a few times at least for sure. Alright, let's get our other foods back here. Let's actually go do some stuff. I may have to pull up the wiki or something and see, because man, I keep hitting auto run today. To see which trophies I'm missing. See, I think this one right here is the rancid skeleton or whatever. Not sure what this one would be. You got the leech, the draugr, bone mass, the wraith, abomination, the blob. Yeah, I got the leech. Yeah, I may have to look it up and see. These are the Finran most likely, because I didn't deal with them at all. Don't know what I missed in the Mistlands either. Unless it's, well, no, I got the dwarf's trophy. Where's that one actually at? Does it show it in here? This one, yeah. Oh, is there a Draugr Elite? It's weird that fodder is here and then you have the serpent and the surtling. I would think fodder would be down here with these guys. I mean, it seems to be that's how they've done it. Anyhow, let me check my map here and see where we can go. Well, I guess the first thing would be, so we've got an extra Ichthyr head. I'm pretty sure we only did the Elder one time. So we need to go fight the Elder, but we need his stuff, right? We need 5 of these, I think. Let's take 10 just to be on the safe side. And then after that we'll do bone mass, but we need to make sure we have poison resist. We have 1. Okay. Wow, it takes all these things for the poison resist. Honey, thistle, neck, and coal. Honey, thistle, neck, and coal. It's been a while since I made this one. I don't suspect it's going to take long to kill him based on our current weapons, so we'll just do like 2 of them. Wow, that tore through our honey again. Jeez. Okay, so those will be brewing while we go do the Elder. Let's drop this wood off. Hey, Busfers, it's going good. We finished up all of the bosses on Thursday night, and now I'm just going back and redoing some of the bosses to get their trophies. We're going to be doing some of the Hilder missions today, at least one of each probably, and then I'm going to try to get their missing trophies that I'm missing. But yeah, we finally found fodder, got him, and took him down. We rung his bell, so yeah. So basically, the run is pretty much concluded. It's just a matter of just kind of finishing up some things for completionness, I guess you could say, and to kind of experience some of the content I haven't experienced before, which is all the Hilder missions and things. And then most likely tomorrow we're going to be starting the Elden Ring run. I don't think I need fire resist or anything, so we should be good there. All right, let's go over there. Yeah. Yeah, so I think that's going to be a thing starting tomorrow. I was thinking about doing it today just to start it over the weekend, but there was a few things I wanted to finish up here, so. Okay, let's take our food. What is going on with the rested buff? Come on. Oh, I'm only getting 22? Why? 16, 14. What is the deal here? I had 17. Why? Where's 17 now? I'm a little confused. Other than I removed the armor stand. Did the armor stand actually give you comfort? Oh well, we got enough rested buff. Yes, +1. Okay. I'll have to put something back then. That's what I'm saying. Some of these like comfort items, they kind of don't make sense. Like when you place them all in the same room together. All right, let's see if another 2-star troll can spawn when I fight this guy this time. I'm gonna use the flame sword on him. I mean, it should light him on fire, and he should burn. Don't you think? Where is he? Oh my god. He's gonna be dead before he gets up. Oh, if I can hit him, come on. He did 6 points of damage. Come on. If I didn't run out of stamina there. Poor guy. Alright, so we got his trophy now. How much did it actually take? So I brought 10, so it took 3. Okay. That portal right there is kind of ridiculous. All right, let's go throw his head up here in the box. Maybe I'll just kind of keep them together. Let's see. Just move these up. And then bone mass, we need... Where's his stuff? I think it's 10. I'm too sure running out the building and going down to the left. This goes here. That can go... Wait, why do I have the key? Oh, he gave me another key, didn't he? Guess we'll just hang it up on the wall here. No, come on. What else do I have? If I'm fast enough, I can probably take motor or bone mass without having to re-up my foods if I'm quicker. I hate that I moved my my cart to be back here behind the building now. Looks like I missed. Alright. Probably not a smart idea to go over there with just a single poison. How much longer do these guys got? I don't even know if it's been at one in-game day yet. I think it's just today's the first one. Fortunate. If I hadn't been raided so many times during the and had to use my poison resist, we would have had plenty. You know what? Let's I'm gonna switch to the other armor set. I want to use it today to see, because this we don't really get any benefit from this. This is all just, let's see, movement speed is -5, heat resistance +20, which is fine in the Ashlands, but okay, where did I put it actually? So this will give me run stamina, jump stamina, and then attack stamina. Reductions. Okay. Okay, let's move that armor stand back over here so we get the full rested buff here. I didn't realize this was part of our comfort. guess maybe we'll put it back here. Are we back at, yeah, we're back to 17. Okay. We need this stuff. I guess let's go grab honey while we're waiting for those meads. Be productive here in some way. I haven't heard the boars in a while. Are they actually alive? I don't know. Okay, he ate his. You need to get with the program ready. Come on. Did I throw him too far back? Probably. Tame and happy. Come on. This guy's picky right here. Let me see. It's quite literally under your face. There you go. Alright, we're in business. Waiting on these poison meads so we can go take out bone mass again. I wonder, let's see here. Let's see if we can have some fun with bone mass. This is blunt, right? And I'm pretty sure maces are blunt. Yeah, let's use this big hammer on it. Let's see what happens. We'll move. Let's see. I'm not going to be using a bow on him, so let's put that there for now. Can't sleep yet. Alright, what else can we do to be productive here? Let's check our foods. Maybe we should prep some more food. We got 4, 10, or 4, 6, and 8. Yeah, let's do that. And then this one is on the other table. Okay, and then this can go in here. And then we need a piece of firewood. Did I actually shut the door? I mean, honestly, the door can just remain shut now that I moved the portal inside. We don't necessarily need to go outside, really. So let's see. This one does 157 blunt. And if I look at this one, pretty sure this is the mace I used on him. This one does 73, so it's more than double. It's more than double. So I guess we have to fight Motor again. Oh, that's going to be fun. On that little hillside that we had to fight her on. Are you guys done yet? Let's see if we can sleep. Let's leave our lamp here. Guess we can go check the chickens over here. What time of day? Yeah, it's still morning time, actually. Okay, we need to put some more coal in this. Not sure if that's thunder I hear outside. I don't know. If it was really long. That's what I don't know. Like IRL thunder, not in game. So okay, so we have a hen over here that's doing nothing. So these guys, I guess they're out of seeds. What is this? Yeah, these guys are out of seeds. Okay, I'll have to get them some seeds. Let's see if I have some down here. Not many. I mean, I'll just split it here. So now I need some kind of seed farm. See if they actually eat this. I have no idea. They're considered seeds, but it's as big as the hen. I'm not sure they'll eat that or not. Let me try that again. I think it's a little far away from them. Okay, I hate this because you have to turn around. Wait, is that actually a seed? It just says cone, or cone. Ooh, okay, maybe it's not considered a seed. I mean, I could... Let's see, do I have seeds in here? Oh, okay. Hey, so... Yeah, I thought it was considered a seed, too. Let's just take, let's just split this. We'll go with that for now. Oops. They're supposed to be, yeah, they're looking up. There we go. This guy hasn't seemed to have eaten yet. There he goes. Alright, we're good. Okay, it's mid to late afternoon. Let's see if we can sleep. So the fermenting should be done. I think this is the second full day. Okay, let's put this chicken away. I'll try not to be messy today, but no promises. Considering we just cleaned everything up. Okay, so we don't need 10 of these. I probably capitalized it. Let's see. Or do I have one just called Swamp? I don't remember. Let's see. Swamp Farm? Yeah, okay, that's the deal. Swamp Farm. Alright. Let's do this. This ought to be interesting. I can still remember the first time we fought him. Just, what you call it? Kiting him around the skull. Alright. Again, why do we only get 16? There we go. Alright, we're gonna go through. This was our circling core, and it actually finally, now that I don't need them, it actually gave me some. I set this up way a long time ago. Alright, so we got our poison resist on. He is over here. Oh, hello. Give me a trophy. He was actually a 2-star. Alright, so number 4. We're gonna switch to number 8. We're gonna see what this hammer can do to him. I mean, if a weapon was gonna stun the boss, it would be this one, I would think. I don't think it's ever gonna happen, but yeah, I mean, look at that. You ain't gotta worry about the guys coming up behind you. You just keep hitting the ground. So even though I block him, he still has knockback ability. I'm not going to block that one. Let's see if we can get a back attack on him. Nah. There's no way you're that big and you can turn that fast. Come on. Switch to this. I want to see what if he starts on fire. Oh, he does. What about electrical? Oh. Yeah, it sounds like we're actually getting rain in real life here. Are you elite? You're not elite. I would run too. Alright, so that was bone mass. So I guess motor is next. One arm and purple eyes. Gotcha. Unless they have a bow. So that's the first three. Then they have two arms. Imagine. I thought maybe they, you know, put the arrow like they used their teeth or something to draw it back. Let's see. There's my thistle. There's that and that. And the ooze. The hens sound like they're having a good time. Now we have another wishbone. Okay, we don't need the poison resist now. Okay, so motor. We do have frost resist, right? Resistant to frost. Okay. But in order to do this one, I gotta get the eggs, man. Okay. I still have them marked. Let's see. Where was she at? She was like over here, right? One, let's see. I should unmark these because there's 1, 2. There's another one here. That kind of sucks because we're gonna spawn in here. Well, it is what it is. So there's 2 close and then 1 over here. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this. We're actually in a hole. Let's see. At least I marked the caves. Probably come back and do those also. Maybe get the Finran trophies. It's tier 3. So I think yes is the answer. I think that's as high as it can go right now. Until we get the next workbench. Here, let's see what happens with this guy. I don't know what this is going to do to you, but let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going to stop being a dummy and actually fight him right. Okay. He's scared. He's quite literally getting stunned. Like I'm going to get hit. Wow. Okay, I just woke up the entire mountain. That's a bad idea. I don't... yeah, I do have my bow. Total defense right now is 99. That's with all 4 pieces being upgraded. Honestly, I'm just running it to kind of test it out. To see if it prevents my stamina from getting to... Really? Okay. Here. Yeah, this guy seems to be stronger than the other one. He's not getting stunned for some reason. Your loot. And exploded. I'm curious how much damage the wolves will do. I mean, these guys are actually doing some damage, but Bone Mass did like 6 points. Wasn't it auto looting? Pick up on, off, on. Okay. Surprised there weren't at least 2 other drakes right there. I should have brought the feather cape with me instead of this one while I'm in the mountains. That way I could just jump. Which weight do I have? Oof. How much is this weigh? 200. We don't really need that. Yeah, it's definitely gonna put me over. Okay, well, let's come back and get it. I heard a wolf, actually. I don't know if you guys were here when I fought Motor the first time, but this battle, this boss arena is the worst. Where's your body at? Let's see how bad they are. Come here, hit me. Oh, I'm still doing 11 points. The 1-star would be the one I would be curious about. Okay, the one we just picked up was this one. Where's my ping? There it is. .32 arrows. I mean, I would guess we should be able to kill her pretty quickly. I made that mistake last time though. I ran out of arrows and she basically was stuck up here on this rock and I could not get to her to actually attack her. So we just quickly go back to my base. I mean, the portal's literally right here, so. And the last egg, let me just go ahead and get it. Looks like nighttime is coming as well. Oh, what is the Lox doing over here? What in the world? That Lox just one-shot that wolf. Let's see who wins. Okay. I'm gonna have to fight this guy in a while. Where's the egg? There it is. Yeah, I don't know why that locks us way up here. He must have chased the wolf up here or something, I guess. Okay. So we'll be right back. I don't know why that only half health that one. You're about to head to the Ashlands. Not sure how you want to progress yet. Are you first? Is it the first time you're entering the Ashlands? Like in this run? I don't want to know what's going on outside. Alright, sorry guys. It's time to be messy again. Now, what did I do with my arrows? Because I was definitely using... I wasn't using flame arrows anymore. We put them somewhere, I think. I'm gonna check all these because I remember I was just being like quick about throwing stuff in and out of my inventory. Alright, I think it's I think they may be in the other building. What did I do with them? Okay, there's only one other place they can be. Double check this again. Here they are. 72, I think these are better, right? 82. 62, alright, let's take all these. Is it, why is the hot tub off? I thought I put, did I just put one in here? Oh, that's my bad. Yeah, for some reason, I lose visibility to something when I sit in my chair. I wonder if it's the table. I bet it's the table. I need to move the table a little bit this way, maybe. Alright, we're good. Let's go. I guess we're gonna, I guess we'll start with 4. I can't remember. I think she spawns on the ground. Alright, we gotta kill these guys first. I'm trying to remember, I think she spawned down here last time. Okay, she spawned in the air this time. Hey, come here. Oh, that arrow didn't do much. Fortunately, we're just gonna have to go in. Welcome to Fire, Looter. Yeah, my stamina still is absolutely trashed. Let me do number 6 here. Gonna just kind of hang out a second, let my stamina come back up. Oh, bad. Get away from those. Part of that one was my fault because I jumped when I went to hit her. Okay. The worst arena. I was about to say, where's her trophy? I'm really surprised that they're not getting like just a single arrow kills them. Not necessarily on the initial hit, but with the lightning and this bow. What does the bow have? Yeah, it has lightning. Oh, okay. That's a different one. I was using the Fang. The Draugr Fang, it had poison tick damage. Okay, so we got her all done and there's wolves somewhere. I can hear them. So who's after Motor? Oh, Yoggoth. And then we have the Queen again. That'll be interesting. Yeah, I mean, the next three aren't going to be this simple, for sure. I think Yoggoth will be okay, but because for him, we used the Frostner, which was Blunt, Frost, and Spirit. But now we have the Mistwalker, which is not Blunt, though. It's slash Frost Spirit. I mean, we have this guy. I'm guessing, I mean, the Frostner has its advantages, but so you've got Yoggoth, the Queen, right? Let's go ahead and move these up. Yeah, Yoggoth is 5th, the Queen is 6th, and Fodder is the 7th, right? And then whatever the future would be the 8th. Okay. I guess we can put these Frost Clans down here. What else we got on us? Just repair everything. She didn't give me anything else, right? I don't know. Alright, we're going to bring the Frostner with us. But I think what I'm going to do... we're not going to use a bow on him. I'm I'm gonna start with this guy and see how it does. But this one's not blunt. Yeah, that's right. It's not blunt. So I don't think this is gonna work for us. Let's. I think I'm gonna go with this guy. So that means the Frostner can sit here. I need somewhere to put my bow. How many spots are open? Only one? Wow, okay. I also have to remember this is here. This is the fatal mistake I'll never forget. The first time I fought him, I forgot to get fire potions, and yeah, it was a GG. Okay, it's probably getting close to nighttime. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink, guys. Be right back. Okay, so we just slept. Now let's head over to I forget what I called this one. Let's see. P farm. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. I don't know if we have enough of his little idols or whatever they're called. Where's this fueling at? I didn't bring him with me. I think we have some. I don't know where this guy is at. I heard him. Just want to make sure he doesn't come tear up my crops and stuff. Of course, I just heard him again as I walked through the portal. Okay, I gotta see. I know I collected a few here and there as we were playing through. I just don't remember how many I actually got. There's 4. We need 5? Is that right? I think you need 5. So what I may have to do is I have a village here, a village here. There's a village here as well. Which we could go to this one. Because we're actually in this spawn right here, or this portal. So we may head over there and see if we can get a 5th one real quick. If not, I think there's we'll have to cross the water here, but I can bring a boat over. Yeah, I don't want this to take a long time, but I totally wasn't thinking about that. So the queen is next. So I forget what her thing was. There, I had to break the seal, right? The seal breaker. It didn't consume that. There's the guy right there. I still have that, so I think we're good for her. Oh wait, I have to put a seeker head or something, right? In order to respawn her. Yeah, the seeker heads, yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's ping this out. So that's fine, I can get the seeker heads too. I probably already have them, to be honest. They're probably in the box up there. Oh, you know what? I should swap gear too against Yagluth, because the other one's, it's heat resist, but I don't know if that's considered fire resist. I think I asked that question the other day too. This village does not look occupied. In fact, it looks like a workbench is over there. Maybe I already did this one. I forgot to mark it off. Yeah, clearly I've been here before. Do these things spawn back? Like if I was to remove my workbench? Or is it one and done type thing? Okay, unfortunately. Looks like I already did this one. We got plains here as well, though. I don't know what's... This is swamp. Mountain. Meadows. Let's try to run across here and see if by chance we find another village here before I grab the boat there. Through this entire playthrough, I've yet to see any starred boar. Not on my island, not on any other island. But I've seen plenty of one-star enemies. I just realized I'm gonna have to run back. Okay, so this is another plains right here. Sure, I'll take it. Well, it's a tar pit. I'm out of here. Tar pits are no good. I did see a very interesting cheese on the tar pits yesterday, actually. Instead of draining the tar pits, you just fill it with stone using the hoe. Makes it a lot easier. Are these tar people? Yeah, these are tar guys, right? Wow. Okay. Lots of tar pits in this seed. I'm like literally right by it. Okay, here's a village. But I think I already did this one. Let's look at the map. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna head back to the portal. Because I don't think I can get across this water without the boat. Well, we can run it real quick and see. So it's nice to know a mosquito can still stun me or stagger me. It's kind of my fault for running around without a shield in my hand at least. Pretty sure this is a tar pit, yeah. Stand here for a second, let my stamina go all the way back up. I was about to say he's a starred enemy, I can tell because he's so big. Okay, let's see. Hang out where we can go here. We don't need to follow the shoreline completely. Let's try to go, like... We need to try to aim for here. Looks like kind of the narrowest part. Yeah, it's unfortunate these things don't respawn. That's probably the one thing that I would say is really inconsistent about Valheim, is you have the eggs that do respawn in the mountain. These don't respawn. Then you have the seal breaker that you just keep. I'm assuming. Well, yeah, you don't need the seal breaker again. You just need to get the seeker heads. I don't actually want to go across the mountain here. Yeah, but I do think I should switch to the other armor to fight Yagluth. It's the tar pit right there. That's actually another tar pit that I don't know about. Okay. Make sure I'm staring at it. It's like somewhere in here. I have marked right here, village. Oh yeah, sure enough. It's gonna be somewhere like in here is what I'm thinking. Well, we could probably swim it. I mean, it may be shallow, I don't know. We can definitely swim that for sure, right? Nah, keep it to yourself, man. It's kind of... Have a cheap shot. That's all I gotta say about that. Let me see, where's this village at? Yeah, I think it's 5, so I think we just need 1. And I'm gonna try something on these guys. Alright, they got 3 big boys in here. And that one may be a start. Okay, no, come on, man. I didn't actually want to start a fight. Okay. Of course, I left my bow, man. I can't aggro them. Bad, bad, bad. Well, we just need to see if... I mean, we really don't need to fight them. We just need to run and grab this guy and run. I think there's one sitting right there. I'm going for it. I'm pretty sure it's sitting right there. Just parry them. Oh, they put a shield around the... Okay. What the hell? So we got 5. Yeah, that's all you need to spawn up. Yeah, yeah. Then we need to get back to... Wow, all the way over here. I guess I'm gonna try to go this way. You sure that's a tar pit, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm running right into it. I was gonna grab some of these while I'm out here. I mean, you can definitely tell you can run a long ways. I've been holding shift this entire time. And the stamina is just like, it's not getting depleted that fast at all. The thing that kills me on stamina is dodging and then swinging or attacking. Oh wow, I'm right back to our pit. Okay, I think that one's aggroed. We gotta go. Yeah, look at that, another tire pit. Wow. This seed is literally just completely full of them. See that guy? He scared me, to be honest. I was looking off in the distance. Where was this sword when I fought you guys the first time? Or first encountered you? Okay. I mean, you guys can follow me if you want. I'm out of here. We got other things to do. 28 green or black metal too. It's not bad. It's so much better. Just come through the portal and go to sleep. So much more efficient. Now we just have to get, like, you know, all the workbenches right there so you can just repair, sleep, and leave. Okay, so I am going to change gear. This is the mage set. Am I hearing a fueling? Just gonna throw all this down right here real quick. Somehow I picked up tar. Interesting. Where'd those cloudberries go? I had to have thrown them down. Whatever. I'll find them later. I'll come back and get this after we fight him. And then this all says fire resist, right? You have, or sorry, it's movement, yeah, heat resistant plus 20%, total plus 40. Okay. I mean, I could always put the other cape on too, but yeah, I just want this one for dodging. I don't think I really dodged him much though, because his lightning or whatever he does, his little like aura circular attack is Come on, where's the 17? Okay, now I can't seem to get 17 anymore. Okay, literally right here. Weird. Okay, so I'm just gonna go back through. Maybe moving back to the crosser is the better play. Because I can move around faster. To be honest, I'm not picking up. I mean, I see the telegraph of his hand, but I'm not picking him up in the air as fast as I was. So this should be them, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to be a little bit more strategic with him. I mean, we're doing damage fine, but... Part of it, he's all in between the rocks here. Let's try this. I'm just gonna tank some of his damage here. Maybe more stamina. I don't know if it's so much lightning as it is, you know, the physical damage of the sword. Oh yeah, this one's definitely chunking his health. Okay, so that means the queen is next. and then fodder. But for fodder, we have to get 3 more bells, right? I can make 1, I think, maybe 2. So it means we have to go and what you call it? Do more fortresses. I'm still confused on where the, is this them? Yeah, there they are. Where are the cloudberries that I just picked up? Actually, let me take that. Just pick it all up again real quick. I have wolf meat somewhere? Surely I do, right? Okay, so we need seeker heads, right? Let me see what I have. Is this actually the head? Secret trophy? Okay, and there was a different strategy I was thinking about on her. There's an armor piece, but I think it's the Vinrin or Finrit armor that prevents pierce damage. And I think, yeah, I'm gonna stick with this. With these guys, we don't need fire resist right now. I don't even know if I can see the rest of these. I have not done any. I haven't gone into any of the caves. this. What was when we were first fought her? I think we were using this gear, right? The padded armor. Let's see what the armor is. So we're at 99 basically. This is now, it's roughly like 30 more armor. And the cape is giving me dodge stamina. I didn't really dodge her, but I didn't really fight her either because, well, we cheesed her to be honest. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to be dodging. Where is this guy? I don't think I'm going to be dodging, so let's do this. This will put us at like 142. Alright, let's repair this real quick. I think I just called hers Queen. Oops. The Queen. So it's just Queen. Okay. But before I do this, I wanted to do one other thing here. I didn't get to use this strategy before, so you need a wisp and you need a wood. I guess I'll go with 4 of them. I just want it to be on, like, I want to be able to see her. Like, that was my struggle with her the first time I fought her. Because all the mist, I couldn't see her, I couldn't see her telegraphs. And then she did that, like, lunging attack. Like, I don't know, speed demon across the arena and attack you. Alright, so let's head over there. I want to set these up, I guess. Do I have to have a workbench to put them down? No, you don't. Okay. And then we'll set it up, and then we'll come back and get the rest of the buff and whatnot. And then head back over there. I don't even have my wisp on. I think I have it in here. Really? There's actually a bug in here? Yeah, I think he spawned inside the wall actually. Okay, so I want to for sure. Let's see. And I guess I need to put these in a place where she can't destroy them per se. Sure. How much room does that actually cover? I think it's still gonna be kind of bad, to be honest. I think I need more. I mean, it's better, but yeah, I mean, you can still see the mist is just. All right, so I think we need like 1, 2, maybe another 4 to really kind of open this up. So I'll have to grab some wisps. Is it nighttime by chance? Please say it is. Yes. Okay, I guess we're maybe going with 3. I need the wood though. Okay, let's go put these other mist lamps down. Okay, maybe like right here, because I want to see when she is like getting on the stairs. I mean, I don't know, should I be putting them like up here or not? I don't know. Good. That's definitely better. Because before, I mean, I couldn't even see the stairs, this wall, nothing. And she was like literally standing up here. And I would shoot her with the fire arrows and she would set on fire and then I could see her. Okay. I just want to be able to see her and see her telegraphs. And actually see what her attacks are. I mean, I literally stood behind this wall and hit her with the hammer through the wall. Actually, no, I didn't. I stood here and shot her with an arrow. Because she would come right here and stand. Alright, let's rest up. Get the rested buff and everything. Actually, was I running magic against her? I can't remember. I'd have to go back and look. Okay. Got the heads. Got to use these before. Keyword was damage weak versus slash blunt pierce. Attack, stamina usage, block stamina usage, and dodge. Okay. Just means don't get hit, right? So. Okay. Okay. So I just realized I have to go all the way. Oh, you know what? I was using the feather cape, which allowed me to jump off of these. So if I'm using this cape now, I need to make sure I don't jump. I just realized I have to go all the way to the top to summon her. It's not taking these? So these are wings. Yeah. So what are the heads? Oh, Seeker Soldier heads. That might be a GG, because I don't know that I've even gotten a Seeker Soldier trophy at all. Oh man, I thought it was just a regular Seeker. I really need a box with all the heads in it. Where is it? Okay, these guys right here. Yeah, I don't guess I've even gotten one of their trophies yet. Yep. Well, You can always spawn them, yeah. There was a Seeker Soldier down here when I first came over here. Let me see if there happens to be one standing here. If you know how to do dev commands. I'm hearing footsteps. I don't think it's a Seeker Soldier though. Yeah, it is actually. I think. Or is it a dwarf? No, you're some. Come here. What are you? I know you're so. Okay, you're a 1-star. This could go badly. Oh man, I kind of forgot his attacks. Okay, dude, let's not go that far. Calm down. Give me a trophy, come on. I mean, that should be pretty much a guaranteed drop, in my opinion. A starred enemy? Come on. I mean, it would give the player an incentive to find starred enemies, you know? I mean, if you log out and back in, does he respawn immediately? I could just farm him. I don't know if Valheim works like that or not. I guess we can find out. I'm guessing probably not, because it's probably on a timer. We can always hope I'm wrong. Man, this kind of sucks. If it was literally just the seeker, the normal seeker, it'd be fine. Because those trophies seem to drop quite a bit. You only got one from an infested mine. Yeah. I thought I started putting the hair meat somewhere else. Maybe we used it all? It really should be in here, to be honest. Okay. The problem is, well, I mean, I do have a mine here that I could go to. The queen's right here. I could go in there and see. But the problem is, like, what are the odds of me getting 3 trophies in the one mine? And I honestly don't know. I think, is our boat actually still here? I have no idea. I guess we'll try to go over here and see what happens, but I'd like to earn the trophy legitimately by in-game. I don't necessarily want to spawn it. I mean, I don't have a problem spawning the other two, but I definitely don't want to spawn the first one. And I'm gonna put the feather cape on for now, and then we'll switch over. It's just so much easier to traverse with that on. Another queen location and use the seal breaker? Oh, okay. Let me take it with me just in case. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know you could find more than one location. I thought there was only one of her. Well, I thought the same thing about fodder too, but then I saw on my map there's 2 locations, so. For some reason I had that in my mind that starting with the queen it was only like 1 instance. Put this honey up. I mean, technically, we already did the full playthrough, so I mean, I could look at the map. Yeah, see, I need to upgrade this cape too. Feathers, scale hide, and eider. So that should be max, yeah. Okay. What's that make it? Armor 4 now? Yeah. 130. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, let me grab the sill and see. Every time I turn around, man, these things always need wood. I need to make sure I don't leave without my portal. I need to take it with us. So we can roam around a bit and see if we can get to maybe find another location. I mean, at this point, I think that's faster than trying to find 3 Seekers, much less get 3 Seeker head trophies, so... the Seeker Soldier trophies. Okay, so we have 5 of these. A poor Viking has to stand down. The chair's all the way over here. I used to sit in the chair and stare at the ovens. I guess I still can. 10, 10, and 10. I can't. I'll have to switch that later. Alright. So we got a portal. Let's see. This one is called what? Fodder. Let's just call it. Just do empty right now. No, come here. Definitely want you. Okay. I just want to check, see if my boat is actually here. So this is the mine right here. Alright, we'll come back in a minute. Don't get lost. I mean, brother, do you see I have a light bulb that floats around me? I'm not getting lost. Okay, my boat is actually still there. I don't even know how many boats I have at this point. I guess we did sell from the base over here, though. Okay. So it's still legit, that's fine. It's kind of good we're getting this meat right now, because if we need to make the feast again, we can. I feel like it's been a while since I've done one of these. I don't even remember. They're not poison or anything, so I think we're okay. Let's see, but I normally do what? I think I set up a portal outside like this. And that should automatically connect because it's empty. Okay. Oh, I don't have my axes or anything though. Okay, zoom in because hopefully I'll get some blood clots here. Good, because I was getting low on them. I welcome the ticks. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Multiple star ticks. Oh my god, it's so different with having fire in here. I'll be with you guys in a second. Wait, what the odds you just find one of these guys just chilling in the hallway? Okay, that's unfortunate. I would have guessed one of these would have been a secret door. So basically everything down here we've gone through, right? Seeker soldier, I see him. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't think it was. No, it wasn't actually. I don't know if fire was like really this strong against them, or if it's a matter of there's this weapon. I don't know. Okay, that's a 1 star at least. Oh, there's multiple 1-stars in here. Oh, another one. I think that just kind of looped back around. Tell you this, if I didn't have these swords and this armor, I would definitely not be being this aggressive. Oh, there's like nothing in this one. Let's go down here, I guess, and take a look. Okay, come on, they gotta do better than this. I can't even hit him, but he can hit me. Because he's higher up on the ground. Oh, come on. I just fell in that hole. Yeah, it's crazy. This literally didn't have anything but the one core in it. I went down there. I went all through there. This was downstairs. Okay. I guess we're gonna try to head. I guess we're gonna head this way. I don't know what this part of the map looks like, but I don't know what the odds of another queen location being right here are, but probably small. But so I need to mark this one off. And then we're going to try to go that way. I guess we're just gonna head this way. I don't know. Look for lamps or something. Well, the problem is, right, if we find another location, I don't have my mist lamps. Because I put them down in there. Probably I should go back and get them and just... Yeah, they should definitely do something about this. Somehow you should have to have a, you know, as a player, you should have a path to be able to get, to refight the queen. I mean, just like all the other bosses. It's kind of weird that they've done it this way. Seven and 7. I wanted to see, can I break down these? Okay, we got it. Yeah, you can't break these down, can you? Just by having your workbench. You know, I'm gonna change this. Let's see. It would actually be better if we change this one to be the one we're traveling to, and then make the other one the queen for now, instead of us having to come in and out of the building over and over. They just connected to each other. And then of course I got to go through this one to get back over there. Stupid. Okay. Okay, so we're going this way. Right in the water. Okay, at least the sky is pretty clear over here, for whatever reason. There's not much mist. I think it's because my altitude is higher than it. I guess we're just gonna like kind of head this way. Did I bring the other cape? Well, yeah, I want to wear this one though. I feel like my stamina is like suffering all of a sudden. I guess the strat is still, you just look for lamps. Get my stamina up here. I think it's all the jumping, to be honest. Trying to get the high ground. But the seeker hit me first. This is water. Okay. I feel like we're kind of just on the coastline here. Kind of move to the left over here a little bit. Oh, not really coast, but shoreline, I guess. That could have gone really bad because I jumped between them. It just keeps wanting to push me to the right. Oh, stamina, come on. This and this one. This one seems to have a lot of verticality right here. Good, there's a lamp there. Why is the lamp so high? I don't know that most people would see that. I feel like I'm lucky I just found it, to be honest, but Of course, man. I had a feeling there was going to be water down here. All I really wanted to do was kind of get close to it to mark it. I'm looking at it, right? Yeah. What if I need to go up there to be able to see the next one? This still just kind of amazes me about the game. Certain rocks you just can't climb like you can the other ones, like I just did there. And then all of a sudden, I don't know, it's so weird. I don't know if that's intentional or... okay, so we got Stonehenge over here on the ground, it looks like. Come on, please climb up. It's so weird. Guess I'm gonna try to go there. I don't know. Maybe that's what that lamp's talking about. Is it a dwarf camp or something? Not sure. Looks like maybe it's just a an abandoned camp. Maybe not so abandoned. Oh, okay, yeah, it's decayed for sure. So I'm gonna start calling them A camps. I haven't been doing this in the past, but whatever. Alright, where are we at here? Just want to keep pushing to the left. I kind of feel like these are kind of like the lamps. When you see armor and the swords, then in theory there should be a skull somewhere in the vicinity, because it's kind of like that entity died there. Do I even have my bow? Oh my god, I don't even have my bow. Sky guy better leave us alone. I probably should get my portal set up and go back to base because it is nighttime. See if I can get some altitude here. I see you. I don't want to take a chance of my portal getting destroyed. Oh, you know, I need to get my arrows, my bow and arrows. In case we end up having to fight. I think I stuck him somewhere. I thought I put him on one of the food things. Maybe it was the thing out here. Nah, come on. I put him somewhere. Okay, here we go. I was gonna say, I put him somewhere that's abnormal. I still want to... So maybe a soldier. That's a soldier, I think. It's either that or a dwarf. Pretty sure that's a soldier. Yep. Okay, we need some flat ground here. Well, GG, no trophy that time. Wow, that did not sound like him. That sounded like a seeker. Or not, yeah, it's just a regular seeker. Where'd you go? need poison resist. I don't have it. I totally forgot this guy's poison, or not poison, but fire. Oh, okay, not good. We're just gonna run from this guy. I totally forgot I need fire resist in here. If I can get some safety, I can go back and grab the fire resist. Just throw that in my portal and stuff. I feel like my inventory is getting overloaded here with just stuff. Let's put this stuff back up for now. I guess I don't necessarily have to have this on me right away. Like, I can put this up for now. I'm not really probably using this right now. We can do the same thing with this. We'll grab both of those when we come back. Same thing with this. Once we find, if we find another location, then we'll set these up. I guess I can put them out here. Hopefully I'll remember that. Hey, Cayman, how's it going? Good to see you again. Hope all's well. Alright. Let's just assume he's not going to mess with this again right now. I wish the Mistlands was just not so misty. Or I wish this wisp had a much bigger radius. I did see that they have a plugin or something that you can change. Not a plugin, but a mod. That you can change the radius of the wisp so that you can see more. I just wish there was like a, you know, they gave you incentive to climb up, to use the verticality, right? But then there was something that could guide you up here, you know, above the mist. That looks like a man-made structure over there. It's basically to the south. I guess dwarven made structure, I guess, is the better way to describe it. How do you know how long I've traveled, man? I didn't travel very far at all. I went through a portal. Decamp. Any of you guys know where a queen is? I mean, even if like these dwarven camps, for example, if they had like a what you call it, like a boss stone in them, right? But that stone actually showed you the location of the mines, or the, what was it called, infested whatever, infested cave or infested mine, whatever. It just shouldn't be you just getting lucky and finding them. There should be some mechanic to it. There's water still here. So I guess water is running like all the way down the side of this. That's why I keep trying to push to the right side of this, because it just seems to be water over here. And I'm probably missing no telling what, because I'm up so high. I don't know, I guess my thing is like, once I left the Mistlands, I never wanted to come back. Okay, this is a mountain. Okay, there's literally a lamp right here. It's inside of this thing. Yeah, from the parts that you can see, yeah, it is. It's a very pretty environment. But that's kind of the problem. It's one of the prettier environments, and then you can't even really see it. So, I don't know. And it's like, okay, somehow I'm getting back up to the mountain. Let's see. Guess I can try to go like straight down here. Just kind of edge on this mountain. Okay, this may be a seeker soldier. I don't think it is actually, guys. The dwarves. Those two guys got it done right there. I was trying not to do this, but because I already got so many map markers on the map, it's crazy. I'm just gonna keep moving. We've already been up wherever that was. We've already been there. Oh, we're hitting mountain again. What the heck? Yeah, I don't want to go up the mountain. Hold on. Here's another lamp. Hope you brought a heavy coat, man. Oh, you're a 2-star. Do you have a trophy? I better not even attempt it. Who knows how strong he actually is? Let me get back up there. I usually look around once I find these in hopes that I see another one. Yeah. Can't see anything. I mean, at this point, I think it'd be easier to just go fight fodder again. Get him out of the way. I feel like I would just aimlessly roaming. And seriously, I hit the water again? Okay. I think it's nighttime again. Let's see if we can set up our camp. Maybe up here. think that was a hen that just got slaughtered over there in the... There it is. I knew it was going to thunder. I saw a big flash of lightning outside. I don't know if y'all can hear that on stream or not. It's, yeah. Definitely getting some weather today. Shouldn't have done that. Now I've got to get rid of this wet debuff. So we're hunting down all the bosses. We've got all the bosses' heads, or refought all of them, except for the queen and fodder. Where was I putting them? Yeah, so we reacquired them all. But the problem is you have to either find another queen location, or you have to get 3 seeker soldier heads to respawn her. I feel like we're probably better off trying to find another location, considering the seeker soldiers are like somewhat rare, except in some of the mines here. But I've yet to get 1 trophy, so okay, I always do that wrong. Okay, greatest raining over here too. Like for some reason it's trying to prevent me from coming upwards. Okay, I still want to be going to the south here. This is mountain. If I get up high enough, can you actually see Thor better? It looks like water below us. Oh, that's a 1-star. Heads up. And the reason I'm getting, trying to come get their heads again is just to have my own set of as a trophy instead of being on the boss stones. Yeah, we're literally up next to the water again here. But I also wanted to do the Hilder stuff today too. See what that was all about. So if we don't find something, at least a putrid cave or whatever they're called, if we don't at least find one of those soon, then maybe we'll just go do some of the Hilder stuff. I mean, I'm finding lamps and stuff, but Evidently I'm going the wrong way. Just getting unlucky with it. I need to let my stamina come back up. I think this might be a mine right here. Not 100% sure. Oh, maybe it's just an abandoned... Oh, hello. Yeah, yep, I've never done the Hilder side quests either. It will definitely be my first time. Oh, these guys got a whole tower going here. Maybe we can see something from here? Probably not, though. Yeah, I mean, we literally came from here all the way down here so far. Yeah, I think I gotta keep pushing this way. I just feel like it's all water. Alright, where's that ping at? Let's just fly here. We're starting to lose water, which is good. Uh-oh. Thought I was stuck. Alright, let's see. I think that's water again. Oh. Yeah, let's just ignore him if we can. Yeah, this is all water right here. That's definitely water underneath me. Let's see if we can get across right here. Oh, I didn't realize I was going back north. I want to stay going south. try to go over there. The thing about the Hilder stuff, I just realized, is that I am going to need to get my boat back, so I guess worst case we'll teleport back to our base and use our other portal to go back to the Queen, and we'll grab the boat that's over there. Just break it down if we can. If I remember right, it was a pretty deep area though when we pulled up in this biome. Here's a lamp. Hopefully we'll get lucky here and find something. Okay, we found more water. It's always good. I don't know, my misslings are just very narrow. I don't know why. In this particular seed, they're like really thin. Well, at least the ones I know of so far. I think that's another... I thought I saw a lamp, but I think it's actually a camp. Not 100% sure. Well, this is something here. Let me go down here. What I thought. Okay, so it looks like some doors put some work in here. Hey, come here. Where was that light at? I think it's this direction is where I saw it. Oh man, come on. Where was it? Okay, this is where I just was. And I came from kind of the northwest. Let me see here. I think I like jumped down actually here. I think I came more from the north. Just want to see if I can see that lamp again. Because wherever, okay, there it is, it's straight ahead. So it's basically southeast. It just looks like a dwarven camp. Hey, Box Beast, how's it going? Good to see you back. Hope all is going well for you. Let's see. I just want to keep going south here, I think. We are basically going back through and re-fighting all the bosses, and the only way to refight the queen is, there's two ways. You either have to get 3 Seeker Soldier heads and then use the altar in her chamber, or you have to find another location and use the Seal Breaker a second time. So, considering I haven't gotten 1 Seeker Soldier trophy through this entire playthrough, I figured it was probably easier for us to look for another location. So that's what I'm kind of doing right now. Hoping that I will just stumble on one. But I'm going to give this a few more minutes, and then if not, then we're going to move on and do some of these Hilder quests over here. Sounds good, thank you. Let's see here. Okay, it's nighttime. I should have actually just put my portal down just now. Yeah, I'm just having no luck finding even any of the activities here. Other than just, okay, there's another lamp. I mean, the other thing I can do is just spawn the Seeker Soldier heads in, but I wanted to kind of get the trophy legitimately the first time. That's a Seeker Soldier, actually. Let's see if we can find this. I think this is a secret. Let me re-up my food real quick. Yeah, he's just up there in the distance. Oh, is there more than one? No, hey, come here. Do you not see me? Or... I didn't see the tickles on me. That usually means sky guys around. It could be a skull though. Yeah, it's a skull right here. Yeah, I don't know what the drop rate is on the trophy for these guys, but yeah. I'm having no luck with it. And I'd rather just keep running around at night, hoping that maybe a 1-star will appear or something, maybe a 2-star. This is, and I think another abandoned. Sometimes there's secret soldiers at the bottom of these. Oh, this one doesn't have a floor or a basement. Hey, that's kind of weak. Why can't I hit you? Because you're on the steps and I'm not, or what? Keep going this way. Can't really tell how much water is down there. I can see there's water, but I just don't want to get caught swimming forever. Okay, maybe we should throw a portal down. At least get some daylight. Oh. How are you actually in the water? Get off me. Jeez. The reason I want to fight the Queen again is just to have her trophy, since we had to put it on the boss stones. That's what we've been doing today is we went through and got all the heads again. So you have to have the Queen and then Fodder's head. because I want to put them. I want to build a trophy building and then put all the trophies in there. That's the idea. But technically, you don't have to put the bosses' heads on the stones, but you do if you want to have the to be able to use their abilities. I mean, look at it. We just get these trophies all the time, but we don't get. Are we really full on this? You just don't get the Seeker trophy. The Seeker Soldier trophy. Plus, too, the first time I fought the Queen, we kind of did a little bit of a cheese to get past her, which is basically you just stand under the entrance. There's like or you stand at the main entrance, and there's like a little arch that you can stand under. She can still hit you, so you can't like. It's not like it's free or anything, but I should have repaired my stuff too. But you're not like out in the open fighting her. And that's, you know, that's the other thing I want to do is I want to fight her more legitimately. Okay, it looks like we got back on some land here. No, I haven't made any of the new staffs or bows yet, Cayman. Yeah, basically after the fodder fight the other night, I basically just put his head on the boss stones and basically called it a night right there. And then we didn't stream last night, so. Okay, we found more dwarves in this Mistlands, but nothing else. It's ridiculous. In fact, yeah, I think the problem is I didn't even think about that. We should have been doing that. In order to create the staffs and stuff, I need Eider, which means I need to farm the skulls. Which we found one here. I think we found two at least. Yeah, two. Yeah, I think we're lacking Eider. Definitely we're lacking Eider to do the upgrades. I don't know about the initial creations of them. It could just be the armor that I'm thinking of that needs the Eider. I don't know. I don't think the staffs do, right? Because these staffs came from the Is that all of them? I thought there were a couple on the roof as well. Oh, wait a minute. Is this actually a... Oh, it is. I didn't know they looked like this. So this is an infested mine right here. I think maybe I did have one like this before. I think I just forgot, actually. Okay, yeah, these didn't need either. This one we could probably make now. The one I know we can't make is this one because we can't get the bloodstone. We haven't gotten additional ones yet. And then the other one was this guy. Yeah, we need the bloodstone. But this one we should be able to make. 1, 3, 10, and 15. What was the... What's the feathers? It was 3. Now I think I gotta go over here. I think it was that. I hope that wasn't one that was 15. They really need to have a pin recipe feature like most games do nowadays. And then ash wood. Really? Actually, I think we have some right here. We'll create it right now. We'll deal with upgrading it. I'm sure we're gonna probably need some additional ash wood or something maybe to upgrade it. I always forget it puts it at the top. Staff of the Wild. Oh my goodness. That's pretty cool looking. Definitely that has to get hung up. This is the best staff. It's probably getting overpowered by these guys. I'd probably have to move it around somewhere to make it to really see the effect of it. Let's throw this key in here. I need to move this chair. I keep sitting in the chair forgetting that I'm losing 2 comfort. Okay. Talk about getting swarmed, like, when you first walk in a building. Where was the entrance? Okay, a little turned around here. Let's see. It was here, right? Yeah. This is a little bit of a weird one here. I know the last time I was in one of these rooms, there was a seeker soldier in here. Doesn't look like it's going to be this time, though. Oh, what the heck? Really weird, really weird layout. Because this is the entrance right here, I think. Yeah, we're already done with this whole one. What are these things called again? Infested mine? Alright, Chad, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah. Rad Wolf, yeah. I didn't hit escape that time. Let's see here. Just grab these wisps, so if we do find the queen, we'll have some more of the what you call it, the lamps that we can create. Okay, where's it at? I hear it. Oh, okay. Yeah. I usually hit escape. I don't know what the hell just happened there. I don't know. I just walked away. So there's fuelings, there's seekers, skeletons. I don't know who else. I heard the fueling when I just laid down. Okay, those guys are good. Let's see. They both appear to be good. Okay. Oh, great. Okay. So we got 3 more, so I need to get 3 more pieces of wood there. Definitely wasn't trying to go back through the portal. Just trying to dismantle it. Let's go. Come on. No damage numbers? Come on. How is it possible? I don't have stamina. Wow, okay. So you shoot underneath this guy. I guess he can't shoot me when he's directly above me. I'll take it. Or was he like dropping those ticks right there? I'm guessing he was dropping ticks. I didn't realize my sword's almost broken. That's not good. So another dwarven camp or something right here. What is that? It's a 2-star seeker. I'm putting a damn portal down. I don't know what to expect out of that. I think this is the first time I've seen the 2-star. Really? It's not okay. Oh yeah, I knew he was gonna hit hard. Come on. Oh, I'm dead. Trophy, please. Come on. I think the 2-star enemies should give you something unique in the game. I don't understand. Like, other than just additional resource. I feel like they should give you a guaranteed drop or something unique. I don't know. I mean, I'm using in-game gear and he still had me out for half health, so... That bug was on fire. Yeah. I mean, definitely fire seems to be playing a big difference in the Mistlands as far as these enemies and taking damage. How much food do I have left here? I don't know, guys. I mean, we have found a couple of mines here recently, but still, I don't know where. to find the queen. And I would say she couldn't be in the same biome twice, but I don't think that's true because Ictor and all of them, I've seen them in the same biome, the same like area before. And we're like way down here too compared to where the other one was. Is that the one? No, that's different over there. I'm guessing we could probably swim across this. Let's just go. Yeah, it sucks. Alright, well, we can't really set up our portal and stuff inside of their location. Can I jump across to this guy over here? We're gonna go back through and go to the Queen's, grab our boat, and go over and do some of this other content that we haven't got to play yet. I don't know. We may have to just spawn the Seeker Soldier heads in to make that process a little bit quicker. Definitely we're gonna need more food and stuff here. So I have here the oat puffs. I think this is the third time we're trying to make food today. Third or fourth. I think I have one more over here. The next fortress in the Ashlands? Let's hope so. Let's hope it does that and then we don't have to do another one. Okay, so yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to get this boat or not, to be honest, because I think it's in deep waters. Trying to decide what I want to do, because I basically kind of have to leave the portal where it's at. Why do I keep misplacing all of my gray dwarf eyes? Like, I don't get it. I swear I put them up here and then they disappear. I don't think I put them in the cart. I might have, though. Oh. Did I try the trash? I was like, yeah. That's yard decoration. What are you talking about? Come on. I worked hard on that. I actually spent a few days trying to decide exactly where to put all that. I thought it turned out great. Yeah, it's looking good. Okay, so we got another portal. That's this space one, right? Yeah, I have no choice. I have to rename this one, basically. Let's go back through, because I don't even know. I probably didn't even mark the location of this portal. Queen Hunt. Guess we'll call it that. Hopefully. Well, we can't do that just yet, right? Because we got to go back through it. Hold on. What is Queen 2? Works for me. Okay, and then that way this guy can stay as just an empty tag, and then we have a new one. Except we need to temporarily change this one to Queen. See if we can bring down this other boat and bring it back through the portal with us instead of sailing it all the way back. It doesn't appear to be like it's too shallow here. It's an interesting set of stuff in there. You know what? I didn't bring another... I need wood. And I don't even have my axe. This is so bad. Damn, I can't believe I forgot my axe. How far back is it to sail back? Oh, it's a ways. Ugh. Alright, we gotta go back to the portal, I guess. Because I can't even put this portal up. Unless I bring wood with me. So where was she? Well, I feel like we're making great progress. I thought we were going to get through the bosses quickly, and then we just hit a roadblock now. We're being gate kept by the damn trophies. I'm being gate kept by the stamina bar, actually. just in case. Alright, let's try this again. Go into the boat. And our little friend is in the air right there. Let's hope he doesn't follow us. That's definitely a slope right there. I'll lose my resources if I break it down right there. We're gonna take it somewhere so we can break it down here. And this is Mistlands over here too, really. See, I don't think this is shallow enough either here. How this boat handles so differently compared to the other one that I've been using. This guy just turns like so much quicker. What's this over here? I can see a lot of trees, so I'm curious if it's like a meadows by chance or a black forest, something. Oh my goodness. It looks like Mistland still. Of course, the serpent's here. Just gonna ignore him. Oh, of course, man. Nah, we can't lose the wind. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. This is actually no good at all right here. Man, come on. Damn boat, get out of the way. Too bad all of his scales fell down to there. I could see them. Oh well, we already made the what you call it, the shield anyways. It's hanging on our base. All right, let's try this again. I just want to find a biome that I can find some shallow area and break this boat down. I need to get the angle where I can go here. Hopefully the wind will come across all the way. Come on. Is that another serpent? No. Okay. I don't know if that's foreshadowing or what, but we got a red sky over there. We got a Leviathan right here. Oh my gosh. I'm like so close to the map, edge of the map. This wind needs to, it needs to shift so we can get some movement here. Okay, I mean, as long as it stays on our left right here, we should be okay for a bit, because we're trying to get here. I mean, the good news is it's not here. I should be able to break the boat down, so. Are there any... Yeah, unfortunately there's no, like... This one's the nearest one, but it's kind of out of the way. Nah, we're busy. No soliciting, sir. Please leave. I don't think he can catch us. Yeah, we're briefly sailing, trying to find a location we can break this boat down and then take it back through the portal. Actually, you know what? That's not going to work because I would have to get another whole set of portal resources. Is he still behind us? Oh, well. Not really sure what this guy's doing. It's like standing on a tower or something under the water. He's actually floating now. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I just realized we're probably gonna have to sell it all the way back. I mean, I could sell it to like right here and then just run. Yeah, it's a pretty game, for sure. They did a good job on the environment. Oh no. We gotta turn. I don't know how far or how straight we can continue to go. I mean, the good news is, as long as the wind stays where it is, we actually need to turn. So, you know, that way the wind stays to our back. Okay, it looks like we lost him now. As long as you have the wind, he usually can't catch you. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I do have to sell it all the way back. Because if I put a portal down out here, I have my portal basically left here. So I don't want to do that. Had I been able to break it down where my other portal was, then that would have worked fine because that portal's staying there anyways. So it looks like we need to be taking a left. Oh, this could be bad. Yeah, we're gonna have to tack in there and then come back to the right again. Rogue rock or something. I don't know what that was. Maybe it was a fish. This is so painful, this wind. It's just back and forth, back and forth. And it's like Michelin's everywhere. I don't want to go into that. I think that's bad. I think we're going to hit something. I feel like we're not making any like forward progress here. We're just going back and forth, back and forth. Oh, is that right? I think I do remember reading something like that or experiencing something like that, yeah. Okay, the wind actually shifted. Let's go. This is actually plains. Yeah, that's right, I can't break the boat down. I'm gonna have to sell it back all the way. Unfortunately, we barely got the wind right now. I'm gonna have to do the same thing, zigzagging. Looks like we're clear. I'm gonna try to go maybe here and then try to zag back this way. Just trying to keep the wind. Unfortunately, I think we have to turn. Wow, why are you having a hard time turning? Yeah, look at that. It's like straight back across. So we have to come down here and try to go back up this way. The wind is just not working with us. Oh wow. I guess I should have repaired the boat because I shot it with my arrow. It's not exactly half health, but it's kind of low. Those pufferfish are everywhere right there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I guess we're going to have to slow down here. We're in Black Forest, which is good. A serpent shouldn't mess with us. Just gonna have to rudder here for a minute, get through this. Yeah, we're still so far away. I guess I actually need to sail through there. Looks like that's the way I came originally. I think unfortunately we're gonna have to rudder through this for a minute. It's kind of the problem we ran into before. We were going too slow. These waves were very rapid like this, very high. And then our ship bottomed out and got stuck. I guess the game's determined to teach me that when I go sailing, I should always get motors buff. I only did it once through this playthrough. Maybe twice. Yeah, I think twice actually. The good news is we're about to go to the right, so we should be able to get the wind back here. Oh man, I thought I was gonna get another fish. Oh man. I guess they swim away. There's two puffer fish. I was gonna try to grab them. Actually, I think they're right there. I think I'm maybe. Let's see. I think early on, yeah, I think I ended up doing that, right? I was sitting there thinking, I remember throwing a fish on my bed in the, early on in this playthrough. And I was just sitting there thinking, what happened to that fish? And I think I cut it up over time because we were trying to unlock recipes. The brief moment that I went fishing and caught one fish. Oh, we're almost to our island here. I'm thinking about docking, breaking it down, and just running the rest of the way. We can dock like right here. I'll just run straight across. I thought we got away with one there, but we didn't. Let's just set our course to be right there. Just run the boat completely aground. That's the best swamp I've ever seen in Valheim right there. You got a Draugr and a tree. You're good. No Guck though. That was a close competitor right there. It's got 2 trees. This boat took way too long to stop. Yeah, come here, jump in my boat. Where are you? Did I get you? Nope. Oh, almost had him. Come here. Okay, I'm gonna run out of stamina. It's not worth it. I already got 2 at home, so it's fine. You just need those little guys to automate your farms. The other one that I have, we're going to use it on the Askavan farm pit. Alright. I have to run this boat straight into the shoreline here. Hopefully it's actually shallow here. I don't know. It doesn't look like it, to be honest. Oh man, I don't want to go through there. It's looking kind of shallow. What am I hearing? Was it a bear over there? Let's see if we can break it down right here. Let's see how deep it is for my character. That could be risky. I don't know. It looks like it's a slope, so I don't know. Can't really tell the depth because the sun is down, number one, but See, I had to repair my boat right here before. There's a workbench literally right there. Just sell this thing into the... That has to be a fuel link because nothing else carries flame torches. What? Got a whole little army over here. Oh, what the heck? Ashland guys are over here? That's nice. This is new. Yeah, that's right, get them. I'll let you live. So that's good to know that the Ashland enemies can now spawn. I'm not sure what boat they rode up here, but hey. Okay, let me walk out here for a minute. Okay, I can stand here, so let's see if we can get it done. Okay. Okay, hello? What is going on? Couldn't stop the bear. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to sell it forward again. Give me my stuff. Oh wait, my inventory's full. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Nah, come on. Oh man, the whole water system is annoying when it puts your stuff up. Where's the boat? So we're missing something. Deer hide? Oh, I forgot that loot was... Okay. Get rid of it. The deer hide's right there. Okay, get rid of this. Yeah, but I forgot this was in the cargo. Okay, whatever, man. Okay, bye. whatever, we're running back anyways, so... It's because I don't have the rested buff, that's the problem. Oh, little Viking, come on, you can literally climb over a tree, it's fine. Don't do it, man. No, he's gonna go down there. I'm gonna die to a neck because I don't have any stamina. That right there made it right there. What about a big foot? Server meat needs to go in the house. It's fine. Yeah, well, what is this fine wood right here? Must have just had that on the boat because the boat's made. The portal's in the boat. Yeah, I don't know. Let's get the rest of the buff here. Let's head over to the Ashlands for a few minutes, see if we can't find a few Valkyries. And try to farm out that trophy. And then we gotta like plan a route or something here to get to these smoldering tombs and stuff. I mean, I don't know what the path looks like here, but do I actually have a portal here? Hey, I don't remember. We might be able to get back here to the Ashlands and come out. I don't know though, because the only boat we have for the Ashlands is down here. Where is it? It's right there. So that was the one thing I did notice about Boater's Island is like there was no Valkyries on the island with him. Let's see, I guess let's go to B. There's generally always a Valkyrie right there. This is Queen. Yeah, we don't need that one anymore. Yeah, I'd like to get some of these trophies. I've never gotten them. And I'm not sure how we can get the rancid skeleton. The only way is to just go to the burial chambers, I guess, but that in and of itself is a grind just because you have to find them. Alright, let's see, is the Valk out here? It's usually, yeah, it's out there. Wait, where? It's usually over here, so it's over there today. Okay. Oh, there is one here. There's two right there together. What are you guys doing? You having a good time? Okay. Guys. Poor dwarfs, man. Did one of them die? Or did he die in the fire? Where'd your buddy go, man? I didn't see him die. I was too busy paying attention to the Valk. see. Here's another one. No, you shoot from range, man. I'm the tank. Do your part. Okay, my bad. I forgot I needed to push 15 buttons to do a dodge move. That's not ranged, man. He's gonna steal my kill. That's what happens when you try to play tank and you're not a tank. You know, I tried to tell him. I was nice about it. He didn't pay it, or he didn't bother to follow the rules, so he's been permanently banned from the raid team. Okay, this could be bad. My health is actually kind of low. Oh, what the is going on? Nah, come on, man. See, I'm getting... This is karma. This is why you don't kill dwarves. Oh. Thank you. Oh, come on, stamina. Stay out of my base. I'm trying to understand why my stamina is taking, or health is taking so long to gen. I have the rested buff. Yeah, that's right, I'm up here. Stop hitting my door. Nah, this idiot's gonna break my door. Yeah, you broke my door. Get out, man. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Do I even have the stone cutter over here still? I think I do. Oh, you need a forge? Come on. Really? It's so not worth the effort of having to break this down, bring it over here, rebuild it. Bad. I think they need to have a better system than that. I feel like we're making no progress in the last, I don't know, several hours for sure. Let's see what kind of route we can do here. We follow this down, hit this, and then we went to one that was over here somewhere. Where was that at? I think it was this one, the sill tower right here. How many different? So there's a smoldering tomb, howling cave, sealed tomb, sealed tower, howling cavern, and a smoldering tomb. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We can hit the sill tower over here, and then hit these two. All right, Chad. I think I'm gonna take a maybe an hour or so break, and then we'll be back on and push on through the night. Definitely, I want to finish this up today. I definitely want to try to get into the Elden Ring run tomorrow. So unfortunately, we ran into a roadblock with the queen. So what I may do is just spawn those trophies in, and we'll do that. But we'll knock out this Hilder, these Hilder quests here after I get back, and then we'll go back to grinding the bosses and the trophies, I guess, and see where we get. Yeah, and we'll just play through the evening, late into the night probably, until we get it all done. So, but yeah, I appreciate you guys being here, and I'll be back probably in about an hour or so. I'm gonna eat and just step away from the PC for a little bit, and then I'll be back. So, thanks guys for being here, and I'll be back shortly.